Oh yeah. Check that. We make sure things are set in the way they should be. And oh yeah, we're up. We're running. Look at me. Getting used to this whole streaming business. That's what I like to say. Welcome. I'm Lionheart, the paladin of gaming. We're gonna have ourselves a relaxing stream after that mess from last night. Uh, don't know what I was up to. Should probably go and check out my channel. Oh yeah, I'm shameless with that plug. Figure I should be. So, resource gathering. We're just gonna chill as I try to figure out what I'm doing with my life. Looks like that's still wanting to reset. I got that bushies! Where are we at so far? Level 27. Which is mint. Gathered some more mods. Customized my party ever so slightly. As I continue my journey. Hello, Rose. I see you're perched on my desktop again. That's okay. I don't need that corner of my screen. Let me see. Where are we going? I'm still going to keep away from... Hashtag no! That's what I thought was going to happen. Here's another base I've been finding. Turns out that I was right. A level 1 mining. Huh. Ulcer, depressed. Shoot. That's okay. Ulcer, depressed. Which one are you? That one. You could chill out until I got your food. Your what? Level, okay. You're going for that. Ugh. Hello, level 23 Bushi. Guess what? You're on my team. Boom! Und la de Bushi. Unstable and artisan. Unstable makes him more prone to breaking his sanity. Artisan, however, makes him quicker with handling stuff. Arguably, might actually make him better than whoever else is my handler of stuff. Also, Wyvern is definitely someone I could use now. Weapon damaged. Ah. Oh. Alright. Back to home. I wonder if we have the ability to upgrade and rename. Hello, I need you. Hello. Thank you for your contribution. There. We are going to also grab that. That's gonna sit right there. Fantastic. Right, repair my stuff. Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Repair! Oh. Much better. Uh-huh. I've forgotten I was doing that. Oh, thank you. Am I able to do this yet? Totally not. What else? Repair my stuff. And then food is actually starting to come along. So now I can gather more iron. Wait, what is that saying? Does it make 2 fluffy beds? What's what it said? Am I able to? I didn't think so. But how much iron do I have, though? I don't know the full number because I still don't have enough. Suppose it wouldn't hurt. 119. Make that. Oh, please make that. Please make that hip lantern. I very much appreciate you. And yeah, small feeding thing. Do I have one of those already? I do not. Thank you. Nice. What is that? Visit one wildlife sanctuary and try to capture a Threndir Terra. Fight the boss. Do I want to fight the boss in the stream? Well, it depends on how I feel. Head towards the boss at the Free Pal Alliance Tower. So that's 2 sets of bosses that I have to fight. Okay. We are gonna do this. What else do I have here? Nothing. Okay. Technology-wise, what do I got at level 27? Oh, here we go. Oh, that was loud. Or it would have been loud if I didn't mute my mic just then. Let me see what I can make. Hangu. Do I want to dedicate a pal just for Hangu? Probably not. But hey, I got a thing. Dinosaur. Which is not the pal I'm looking for, but we'll do that. Yeah, I love it when I do that. There, and we'll put that one back. That one, we put this here, we put one back. I don't need you, I don't need you, I don't need you. Hindsight. Well, I don't care. We'll keep that. Because ya boy got a rare. Or uncommon. Uncommon. Yes. Good. Plus, I can survive in the tundra a little bit more. Woohoo! Where am I going? I'm gonna get my ore. Now, I don't have the pals necessary in order to actually mine this more ore properly. I had a chillaxing day. Had a birthday party to go to. Shout out to my nephew. 16! Miss. Kiyama, we could do this. We could do this. Yay. Woo. Look at him go. So quick. Much awesome. Ding, ding, ding. Feeling down because of bad work conditions. This isn't exactly optimal for me either, you know. Two extra swings because it's good luck. Shamo, 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 shamo. By the way, while I'm live on stream here, let me give a shout out to my new subscribers as well. I thank you so much for coming in. You can struggle for your tasks a little bit longer. I'm working on it. You pals. Alright, I'm coming, I'm coming. There we go. Place that there. Okay, let me see what I can do for you. Am I able to? I don't have enough pal fluids. Pal fluids, I need 10. 10 pal fluids. Hi, buddy. You might actually have the pal fluids I'm looking for. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All 7 of them. Mm. Mm. 300. 300 for them. Drive a hard bargain, my friend. Seven out of the 10 that I need. Solves that issue right there now, doesn't it? Kind of makes the whole buying of things absolutely moot. Shit. Not gonna lie, that was a sick beat. What else do you guys need? You probably need more food, don't you? But we need more berry seeds. That, and to make things easier, I need that too. So, 3 flame organs. No, I don't need to buy those. I don't think I do, anyway. No, I don't need all of that. 1, 2, 3. And while I'm here, I need, what, 2 more of... Wait a second. Huh. 2 more. Implode. Why? Why would I want to give them implode? No. That's a hashtag no right there. Is that good for ulcers? Oh, they totally are. Where did I put my cell phone? Oh. Oh. That, some juice, which I really shouldn't be drinking, but you know. I'm still celebrating even when I'm at home. Is it 2 or is it 3? Right, I tend to forget that's not a thing. I'm glad I'm checking now. Get up. Is there something I was gonna do with this guy? I thought there was. Oh, I'm probably thinking of that box. Batty. Let's make some hottie batty. Also going to do myself a solid. Put this roughly here. Who has that ulcer? You. Who else? Who else? You have an ulcer, I owe it to you. You're doing so much work. It's not fair if I'm not taking care of the pals that are doing most of the work for me. Who else? Depression. What can help you from depression? Is that needle? It's a decent amount considering they only had one plantation there. No, no. Elk. Yum. We're gonna find a mon that's worth the damn. You are... There we go. Worth it. At least until I got the meds to cure you. Okay. Then I need you to do all the iron. Wow, I shattered that thing like it was nothing. For the whopping 16 I got out of it. I'm trying to kneel. Kneel. We got this. Wow, I can only hold like 33 at a time. Why? What else is holding me down? Most definitely that. That doesn't help. How much room do I got left? I don't need to carry you around. Seriously, I'm carrying like next to nothing here. Why can't... That's right, I'm learning. Back to slow mode again. The arena way. Want to make things a little easier for you, buddy? I'm going to keep swinging this. And if you get hurt, it's not my fault. $5,000. I'm perfectly aware of how much I'm weighed down. Really? Keep talking about turtles when I haven't found it yet. I haven't even found the area where Anubis is at yet. I'm pretty sure I should know it by now. Bloody hell. Gotta keep hydrated. Speaking of hydration, my character is going to need to be replenished. Grr. Am I carrying food on me? Nope. I could make some bread. Some jam would be awesome. I keep hearing that shimmering, and I tend to forget. You cause that shimmering noise. Excuse me while I take some of that now. Am I going for it? Okay. Let me think here. So, memory serves me. I believe it's roughly this area here. Zoom out a bit. I think I'm right. If I'm not mistaken, that should be where Anubis' area is. So how's about we go for a bit of a fly? One of these buttons are the correct one. Definitely not that one. I sold those. Ah. Excuse me. Just a little bit. How are you hungry already? Really? I swear, if you're another one of those that's a Nox. I'm okay with Nox. Nox is fine. It's fine. I can fly away. I could just capture it. I could just capture it. I should just capture it. It does count. Interesting. Found a Papa. And it was worth it. Hey, look! A silver key! It took a live stream for me to find a damn silver key already. Hmm? What do I see on the left-hand side? What do I see in the left-hand side? Yeah, this is why I don't quit my day job, because I can't sing properly. Mm. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. No one said you could come out. No. No. Hi. La 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 la. Your pal team is arguably hungry. probably deserved. I don't know. Dang. I tried. Come on! And as an additional slap in the face, my ball the sphere I threw out just did nothing. And my poor Bushi. I feel good. I feel fine. What does that put me? 28? Which gives me the Giga Shield. The production assembly line. Stump and axe. High quality furniture, Dad. Because we Gucci. Okay. High quality production bench. Am I capable of such a feat? Not necessarily. I guess I'll take those. Do I have the ability to? I don't know what I just picked up. Nails. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Thank you so much. I could make the musket, which gives me 1,000 attack power, which is far more than what I have. But it requires, what was it, coarse ammo? I do have some coarse ammo. Should I make it, or should I hold back and see if I get something better? Probably should hold back and see if I could get something better. You got a present for me? Thank you. Snazzy. I do want metal armor. Metal armor which requires more leather. What would what would passively give me leather though? Hmm? Hmm. Oh, that's the wrong button again. Hmm. Love that button. Love that button so much. Man, do you guys eat a lot. I even downed the amount I'm supposed to, or that I would need to eat. Don't I have a pal that I really don't, do I? Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, but what else could I make? 1 and 2. Where are you going? Clearly you don't want construction, do you? You finish your work and then you go and eat. Oh, you had me excited for a second there. I thought you were going to come over here and help. Oh well, you're just a visitor. I'm not going to hold it against you. There we go. Right button. Right button. Power generator. Oh, hindsight. I probably should do that, shouldn't I? Alright, so I do not have someone to do my... Do I bring Levander in here? Don't I have someone better than that? I don't. Levander, congratulations. You're worth a damn. You know. I'm sorry. Hatris? How good are you at... Levander is slightly better. Sphere assembly line and build... I would need to build the generator first before the assembly line. I'm more than certain of that. Hmm? Mm. Hydration. Nom noms. Let's see. I mean, I don't have anything else to put there, but... Mm. I made the breeding farm. That's set to go. I do want that. Which I need electric organs. I don't have something that passively give me electric organs. However, how many beds? Okay. I'm so happy just watching this. I am so happy for that. Yay! We're finally passively making it. I need more. I definitely need more. So, let's see. Flap, 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 flap. Going for a place again. Let's go. Can you get out of my way? You're free, little guy. It was worth it! That's right, Anubis. I know where you are. At least I do now. It doesn't mean I'm going to fight you, though. Listen, buddy. I come in peace. $131 ingots. I think that's a good enough amount. Let me see here. Join the fun. Huh, got me that time. Ow! Stop! You're mean! Don't say I didn't try. Hmm? Ow! Lavanders, I'm helping you, damn it! Yeah, I would have kept you up in the air until you died. Sorry. I mean, unalive. Good timing. That would have sucked. Hmm? Yes. My mama has messaged me on Facebook. Get rocked. Where are you running to? That's what I thought. Hmm? Cool. Hmm. Solves the question about leather. Hmm? Are you hungry? Nights ago, days ago, I got messages. Mary White. Good to meet you. Thank you for joining the stream. Welcome to a little game known as Palworld. I'm just chilling around, gathering some resources. Nothing too overly exciting. Just something a little bit low-key for tonight. I do appreciate your time. Even if it's something you don't want on your television. But I hope you're having yourself a great night. Oops. Getting too excited. Come on. You're coming along. There you go. The way it works is that the more of these pals that I capture, the more experience I will gain from it. Experience goes towards the leveling you see up here. There we go. Well placed. No, no. Woohoo! That's a good save. Level up. I can dispense the experience points that I'm gathering per level and allocate it to a stat. My carry limit. Yes. And then I can take additional points that come along with level ups and allocate it to a certain structure I can make at my home base. A handgun. Yes. No, you're not. No, you're not. Oh. You see, that Anubis over there is a 47. Clearly far beyond the level I'm at. Don't. Oh, my heart. Anubis is that creature that's walking around over there, as you can see at the top of the screen. And he's an incredibly strong pal. I'll come for him eventually. Ow. You cheeky little... Haha! Haha! Little exploits I can pick up from here and there. If I wait for them to explode and then withdraw my own POW, I can avoid being hit for such damage. My goal in this desert area is to find these tortoise-like pals. Who are you fighting? And where? Ah, wasn't that cheeky that time. Come on. Yes, I do need to collect more of you, but... avoid it where I need to. Who are you attacking? No. That's a glitch. Clearly the PAL is all the way inside of this mountain. Ow. Speaking of this mountain, let's see here. The reason why I enjoy playing Palworld myself, man, I really should get myself in a better position. Anywho, the reason why I enjoy this game so heavily is because it reminds me of certain genres that I enjoy playing a lot of. Games such as the Nintendo franchises of Legend of Zelda or other known franchises, say Conan Exile if you haven't seen those. They have systems. Basically what I'm saying is it has for you care of yourself because there's a hunger system, i.e. that one over there, where I have to maintain the food intake, not just myself, but my pals. Create bases where they can passively generate more resources, more food intake, more supplies where I can customize my character. Whee. Generally making my gameplay a lot more easier than it already is. When you start the game, you have nothing. And you go from nothing to being an overpowered character. Everyone in YouTube that does play this, they all have their own styles, every one of us. Hello! A large dark egg. You can find eggs. These eggs turn into other kinds of pals. The larger the egg, the more powerful the pal will become. And eventually you'll get to a point where you don't even need to just walk around. You can fly. But you have to be mindful that little that icon to the right of my pal is my stamina gauge. Once it runs out, the pal will fall. Be riding on it. This is the main way of traveling in the game. There's also ways to make things a little quicker, fast travel points. The idea of the game, if you are still unfamiliar with it, is that I'm supposed to be a trainer to these pals, make them as strong as possible so they can go and attack towers such as that one right there with the symbol, or that one all the way down there in the distance. Standing in one place will... Standing in one place will not drain my stamina. It's simply moving well. There are some pals which are more realistic that if they fall without any stamina, they'll fall directly into the water. Not all pals will be able to do that. Use whatever exploit I can get my grubby little hands on. Large frozen egg. Oh, I'm in good luck right now. I don't think that's going to last for much longer, though. Of course, games like this have such as effects of poison or setting a pal on fire will damage you over time. If you leave your pals in poor condition at your base, say for instance you don't provide them enough food, relaxation, something to entertain them, they get status effects which hinders progress within the base. Maybe they'll work slower. Maybe they'll refuse to actually do the assigned task that you ask them to do. So you have to take care of them, provide them medicine when they're sick, provide them with their own kinds of level ups. Is that another egg? Oh, that looks like a normal one. Frozen egg. Still worth picking up these little eggs. You get an incubator when you're at your base in order to hatch them. I have the settings on this server quite casual. And compared to other YouTubers, I may have broken this game. But it's for the sake of just having a relaxed time to chill and talk. I'm doing this live stream just to, relax, gather what I need to gather. I have 2 other videos attached to this one, where I'm trying a series of just me getting through the game. Ow! No, thank you! Trying to get all to the overly difficult areas I would normally not be able to get to without flying. While at the same time trying to find fast travel points that I haven't already gotten. Oh, I should probably play a little smarter here. Let's come back over here. Rest up a little bit. Also, another reason why I'm doing this stream is, of course, for viewers such as yourself, who have some questions or comments, negative or otherwise. I enjoy them all. And your criticisms. I love those. You have an idea on what to make things a little bit more spicy, a little more interesting? By all means. I'm more than open for it. I started this YouTube channel just to have something to relax with, give you another outlet. And when I was saying you, I don't mean you necessarily. I mean, of course it's you too. But it's for anybody who wants to just chill along with me. Realistically speaking, I appreciate everybody that wants to watch. Dedicating in whatever time you wish to pass me gives me joy. I know I sound dishonest when I'm... It's really hard for me to feel more honest. But I'll tell you the truth if you ask. Then a look into my real life. I'm brutally honest at the best of times. And unnecessarily honest in the worst of times. What do we have here? Penglets? Do I? Yes, I do. Come say hello. Oh, so unnecessary. Stronger than you look. Womp womp. Oh no! No! Hmm. Come on, come on, come on. Maybe I should make myself a musket. Ow! These gold chests will either give me keys or necessary resources that I'm looking for. The red chests require certain keys, such as a gold key, which I don't possess. Got a papa. Bingo. I recognize this quite well. Effigies that you'll pick up scattered throughout the entire map. What are effigies for? They are for upgrading your chances of actually capturing a pal. So, let me give you some more insight. So, those particular towers, not like the one I was showing you that's close by over here, it seems to not have been one. There are 5, let's say 5 leaders to certain factions within Palworld that your character has decided to challenge. So the story is to beat all 5, figure out why you're on this in Palworld's little islands, or series of islands. Let me show you. This is all I have covered in the map thus far. And it's only a fraction. Maybe, to be generous to myself, maybe 5% of the entire map. And what I am looking for... No. Hold on. Why is that just a random little piece of snow area? The game itself has gotten a few updates and some additions to give your character some fun to do. Yeah, because in real life I would actually be able to glide at that point. But I tell you, my character's strong in them arms. What did I find here? Oh, Bushi, could you light the way for me, please? No? Alright, thanks. Appreciate ya. Huh! I found a cave that isn't active yet. Oh, that's so weird. Oh, that's bizarre. Must be a future update. Well, I suppose running around isn't going to get me anywhere. Let me take a better look at this. Unfortunately, it's before nightfall, so... Still, that's a cool find. Cool in the sense that, like, finding areas and soon to be areas that might contain some really special pals before they're even released yet. That could be very valuable to people online. However, the snow biome might be a problem to me. Let me grab that. You see, certain biomes inside the game requires you to wear certain types of armor. I myself just switched from armor that I would use in the desert to help me survive in said desert. Hi. Hello. I'm just visiting. Didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm sorry. Ow! Oh, that did damage. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I'm sorry. Ow! Okay, you don't care. Oh no. No, no, no. I come in peace. Hi, kitty. Hello. That orange little symbol there. Exactly what I need. Hi, kitty. Trying to find your way around there, kitten? I got myself a pet cat. Nice little tabby. About 3 years old now. Maybe not the kitten that, in a realist sense, but to me, she's always going to be my kitten. You're trying to find a little cubby hole underneath my... Yep, underneath my keyboard. I know. No? Decide not to? Alrighty. Try to get across this little sea right now. Icewind Island. At this time, a lot of the pals have gotten drifted to sleep. Oh yeah, my inventory's full. Right. Certain pals will appear during the night that don't otherwise appear during the day. That's what I'm looking for. This is a faster travel point. Once they turn blue, they're able to be used. unfortunately. That's not gonna do it for me. Okay. Let's organize this. This is what I mean by the game is kind of broken to me. Part of my settings has made incubation so much simpler. What normally would take me over an hour or 2 hours in order to incubate these takes me a matter of seconds. The Vanrin? That could be very useful. Foxicle. And this dark pal is Maraith. Huh, that could be useful. And then this damp pal is like the pangolins I was trying to capture. Do we have any others? Seems like I got them all. Oh, and I do have more technology I can use. Yeah. What is you? Rain Drake Saddle. Sphere Launcher. No. Defensive walls. I should probably think about those. And a gate would be good too. Metal structures. I'm not too worried when it comes to changing the kind of structures that I have from wood to metal to stone. Part of my settings saying that the destruction of my base, if one pal were to attack it, will take double the amount of time it would take to actually dismantle it. Also, bases will dismantle over time, as it normally would anyways. Put you in the pal box so you can heal. So, Foxicle. Strong in its own accord. Aerial Marauder. So its attacks in the air will do more damage. Maybe. Might be stronger than my Chillet. A Swift Chillet, though. Oh. Good. A Maraith has the potential of being a very strong mod to use. But my Catrus would be the one it would replace. It would be. Replace it. But I think there's more... What's the word? More appealing looking pals. Not to say that Catrus isn't appealing at all. I wonder. I do want to put these two to work. So, let's do that. Take them over to my other base. Oh boy, you guys left a lot to be desired here. Fantastic. One, two. Nope. I don't want to do anything there. I do eventually want to up. Ooh, actually, I can, can't I? Where are you? There. Hmm. That's great. So, I have the flying type pals that mainly gather material. I have the tortoise guys that are clearly making short work of whatever ores I have in that direction. Their job is just to mine it, drop it to the ground, because that's where I have my flying ones. They're going to do all the gathering for me. And I'd eat that ore to... There we go. I have that ore here to do this. Max it out. There we go. So one of my fire types. Unfortunately, it's one of my flyers. That is coming in to passively just make more ingots. The more ingots I can make, the better quality equipment and weapons and items and so on and so forth. I really need to get myself a better electrical type. So I have one base, which is my main base, where I build everything necessary, weapons and yada 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 yada. You already heard me do that song and dance. The second base, dedicated to just mining my ore. Excuse me while I hydrate. And then once I'm able to make my third and final base, I'm going to use that as like a breeding location for pals. Because those eggs come from somewhere. Okay. So what I'm trying to decide right now is whether or not I want to take one of these with me. Kind of think I do want to. At least while my electrical one is still going on. Are you wondering about that little star that's there? Well, not just am I looking out for the pals that I want to take onto my team and into my base and into this collection of other pals that I have here, but you'll notice some of these guys have that little star there. I found them out in the wild, and they shimmer with gold sparks around them. What the game calls lucky pals. They have a stat that upgrades their abilities far beyond a normal and, you know, boss level pals. What is a boss level, you might ask? You look at this one. It is a boss level who already comes with higher stats to begin with. I'd be just as curious, though I've never experienced nor seen one, a PAL that is both shining, or as they really should be called, lucky PALs, that shine as they do, but they're also boss level. That would be a very interesting PAL to see, or a variant. Excuse me while I'm situating myself. Hi, kitty. Oh, cuddles. Oh, such a happy kitty. Adjust my room to make it more comfortable. Switch off unnecessary lights to make my eyesight that much better. Ah! We'll be good. One more minute. Let me do you guys a solid, despite the fact it's going to take me forever. Oh, no. So much supplies. $13. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Maybe that's too close. 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Another thing I customized with the server is you can have a maximum of 20 per base of PALs active at the same time. Oh, I better not pick up anything else. Hold on. It seems like my gathering flying pals are taking their sweet time. I'm pressing the R button to quickly store away the material that I've been picking up. Ooh, that's close. I'm already over the amount now, so I might as well go for it all. Look at these guys go. Oh, yeah. Fantastic. As you see, as I'm over encumbered and walking as slow as molasses. Voila. Now, let's do something interesting. You see, you clearly saw that all the ore has now been taken care of. However, I could do this. And summon one of my pals to assist in the creation of that. Say, for instance, you don't have any trees close by. You don't have any stone. You don't have any ore. The game has provided you workstations for that exact purpose, to get a near infinite supply of each. Though it's slightly a slower method of gaining the ore that I'm looking for, you're at least guaranteed to get more through it as you wait for the ore to come back. Yes, I could have spent some time in my settings and make it respawn quicker, but I'm telling you right now, though I enjoy this world being as broken as I've made it, I didn't want to go that far to break it to a point where it's like, why do you even bother playing the game? Like, you got better reasons than resource respawn and there we are. I just didn't want to do that. It seemed far beyond overboard than I already am. By the way, for some of you that's already catching on to what I'm thinking. Those who are my friends on YouTube and real life who are watching this, yes, yes. I only just realized how close my two bases are, not even just through the map. Only just realized I could just jump across. I don't need to teleport back and forth in my base. Sigh, duck. Oh no! This is not what I wanted. I thought I was going to make it there. Those little cuties are called Vixies. Very vital for the early game. It's great to pick those up. You create a barn, you put them in the barn, and you know what they make and give you? Give you free pal spheres. Which opens up another question for those who aren't already familiar. Pal spheres are this game's way of capturing the pals that are out and about. You have regular pal spheres, you got ultras, you got legendaries, megas, hypers. Each of them you can unlock within the technology tree. So, I like to think I finally caught on to however many iron I would love to make. Let's see. What do I wanna do? What do I wanna do? That's actually a very cool look to all my bases. Now fall. Right. What do I want to make now? I do need to make more cement. No. Let's go to rest. That's what I want to make. So I need electrical pals. And beat them to give me... Dang, two more. To give me what's called electrical organs. Alright. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. Or you. Or you. Oh no, so scary. No. Don't need those. Mm. Mm. Oh, there they are. How unfortunate. Would have liked to pick you up. What was that you're asking? So, periodically, at random times, you'll get what's called a raid. The whole purpose of these guys coming in is to come in and destroy my base. But where I've been very, very slow at base making, and it's not like they could do much damage to my base to begin with. They've been spending some good times trying to get certain pals that are really overpowered. These are not to be eaten, okay? Okay. I have wheat. I have flour. I believe somewhere I have honey. Hmm. So what am I talking about exactly? So, you may have noticed that hut with the egg. That is called a breeding area. Breeding pen. Anyways, bye-bye mic in place. In order to make this work, I get one male, one female pal. I literally pick them up with one hand, chuck them in here. They will stay in this immediate area. Then I go to this little box over here, which has certain spots I can put in. What that needs, for me to go to this cooking pot over here and create a cake. Literally, in order to get these pals in the mood to baby make, I'm using quotations in the air. Huh, I'm hungry. I must make that cake. It has a lot of resources I have to gather in order to make it work. So I need something that makes me eggs, something that produces milk, and something that produces me honey. So eggs, milk, honey. So what I could use to do all that is this little barn here. Which the cats and that little fiery, what do we call you? This little guy is called, not the Mal, Kelpsy Ingus. Creates fire organs. Just generates them. Well, I don't need fire organs at the moment. But before I continue... Yes, I know I'm hungry. Thank you very much. Top everybody up. But what I do require is some kind of bee. You will be perfect. Then I go all the way over here. This little thing here. Recent update has allowed us to tell our pals exactly what they're here for. What you want them to do, what you don't want them to do. So, my Ragnarok does a lot more fire than anything else. So let's say, nah, you're not going to do anything fire-wise. But you are going to collect stuff off the ground. You are going to defend the base. I would like everybody to be able to defend the base. So that bee, all I want it to do is go to the farm. So to make it go just to the farm, I'm going to switch off everything else it's capable of doing. And just all it needs to do is go from point A to point B. It's going to eat for itself. It's going to go to bed when it wants to. It's going to go spring to relax and chill because I want my pals to be, you're here to do a job, but I'm not here to, you know, overload you with unnecessary work. You're here for a purpose. Do it your purpose. Lavander can go around and pick stuff up. That's fine. I do not require you to mine. I don't require you to... I do require you to make potions when I want you to. Because if I don't have anything in queue to be made, It's just not going to do it. I mean, it's not going to stand there and at the necessary station. Medical station being right here. So you can chill. Do what you wanna do. I could make that, but it's 250. What is my attack power with my crossbow? No, we ain't doing that. What about the makeshift gun? 300. How is it? That doesn't make sense. What's the difference between the makeshift gun? A handgun created from spare parts. Relatively well skilled for close quarters combat, but can fire one shot before needing to reload. Oh, is that the trade-off? Because this one can probably shoot more than the makeshift. Oh, because it's damage over time. It's damage. It has a higher firing rate, which overall gives it more damage than what it's stated. I see. I understand. But at the same time, there is a PAL that has the capability of dropping a legendary blueprint to upgrade the PAL or the handgun. Hmm. It's cool. I don't need to do that. However, hold on. Am I capable of making a... Yes, I am. No. Hold on. What am I capable of making right now? Actually, toolbox. Very good, useful item. Anything within the immediate area that requires power, say, create a handgun, for example. They need what's called work speed. Right now, I'm wearing a necklace that ups my own work speed, which you'll see me periodically put on to assist my pals when making stuff. Well, the toolbox will upgrade it further. Nice. What am I replacing it with, by the way? Ring of Resistance, which the accessory slightly lowers natural damage. In other words, neutral damage being sent to me, or that they attack me with, will have less of an effect. If only slightly. Because I haven't gotten anything. Take it. I'll just take it. I think that's where I need to go. Mm-hmm. Pen King. You want me to see me take this? Must be an ore mine. Bushi, say hello. Whoa! Oh! You got dealt with also? I'm what? A level 9 now. Stronger type pals. Hold on. That's not the way I want to go. I'm glad you agree. Alright. That's the direction, I think. Now, in order to fight that Pen King again, I'm going to have to wait an hour. Yeah, this is the direction. He's fight level 30s now. Oh. I am facing southbound, exactly where I need to. Hi! A little slower on the... Upgrade. Ugh. Upgrade again. Oh, that was such a miss. Is our frame rate back? We good? Yeah. Showmat's done. Womp womp. Ooh, I only got 16 left. I gotta use these more sparingly. Gain my level because I'm now level 30. Don't worry, Bushi's got this. I like a fine bed. Metal structures, always a good idea. Some pickaxe and helmet. This does the same thing as the toolbox, only instead of it upping speed, it ups the speed of my miners. What is that? Teleports you to the nearest base. Cannot be used in dungeons and other similar locations. Or mining site 2. How intriguing. Oh, viewers, let me remind you. New DLC has come out, or not really DLC, but a patch came out which allows this. Yes? What? Huh. Sorry. A new patch has come out that allows. So that whole system of telling my pals on what I want them to do, what I don't need them to do, and such like that, came with the patch. Uh, a raid that we could do ourselves is for a new pal that came out. If my memory serves me, its name is Belle Noir. I have been avoiding learning much about the patches, like when it comes to base upgrades and such. Yeah, I want to read up on that. I want to know what the hell I'm doing. But Belle Noir, I know nothing. I see a picture or two of it, but then actively avoided learning more about it. Hello. You're the one I'm after. You're putting in a lot of work. I want to make sure you're taken care of. Yes, my friend. Show 'em. Show them the fury. Ow. I don't think so. Dang it. I'm sorry, I tried. Now you're the one I'm after. Hmm? That's a cave there. Ooh, hoo, hoo. No, you don't. Ah! Oh, it's not doing any good damage. No! No! Get away! Get away! Oh! Ow! Excuse you. Get away! Oh! Look at my Bushi putting in all kinds of work! Duck and roll, duck and roll, duck and roll, duck and roll, duck and roll. I've done this. That hurt. Listen, you. Success. A hooligan staff. That's actually really good for this. Alright, what else can we do? Petalia. So, never eat shredded wheat, go west, west, north? Is that what that's considered? Actually. That's also equally useful. Let's go in. Caves at the end of the cave has a boss level pal. It is at random. Is that a Fellbat? Say hello. Collect that. That could be food in emergency cases. Oh. Not today. I'm giving you one more. That was two. Excuse me. High quality foul oil. Say hello to our friends. Ow. Stop. Let's see. That's where he came from. That's where I can go. Also, inside these caves, you'll find treasure chests, and ore, and sulfur, and a random ass Catras? Huh? Blocked paths, I guess? Huh? Or emergency food. Two paths I could take here. Hello, Catras. Say hello to my friend Bushi. He's personable, I swear. Wow, you nullified the attack. Guess what? I can nullify attacks too. I'm sorry, Catras. Catras' hair. Can't say I remember ever getting that before. Or at least I don't remember what to use it for. Whee! Are you hungry again? Man, you get hungry quickly. Bones can be useful. Food. Definitely gonna need a lot more than what I got. Now, with how often my mons want to eat and the amount they want to eat, I might be able to customize that further too. Maybe what I did was the complete opposite. I made it decrease faster. What do we got this way? works the way I think it does. So, of the exploits that I know of, Cinemoth. Do I want to fight a Cinemoth? I don't think I do. So let's go, well, not one room, but let's go into the second room. And then run back again. Ah! Easy. And that once was a Cinemoth, which is now Gale Claw. But I don't want a Gale Claw. I'll do this one more time. So that area there that I'm manipulating is the boss area of this entire place. So, we're back here. We went through a Cinemoth, then a Gale Claw. These are both very useful mons to have. But I want something aesthetically pleasing. I want something that's genuinely good to use. Loopmon. Loop Moon. Loop Moon? Loop Moon. Not necessarily the one I want. But I did say that was my... Oh, and I knew that was going to miss too. I should have not. Let me see if I could deal with the small fry. Oh, he bent down, did he? Oh, come on! That was damaging. Should have tried to jump that. Couldn't jump out of the way in time. Oh, that damage though. Where? What? Where? Where are you going? Alright. Listen, do I really need to? Jeez. Oh, please, chill it. Feel free to jump in at any time. Ah! And back down we go. Yikes. Do I want to? Bottomless. That was not worth it at all. Bottomless stomach, meaning however often that particular pal. Ugh. What's the words I'm trying to use? I'm not wording correctly. What was I saying? So, bottomless stomach. As you might have guessed, they want to eat a hell of a lot more often than they did before. Belnor's fragment. That I want to use, which is great. Training manual. You know what? No. Oh, they gave me 2 of these. Yeah, I'll use that. That allows me 2 technology points. Fighting the bosses will allow me that. Great, if it weren't for the fact that it needs electric organs in order to make it. I think I'm just going to save those points because I need to fight another boss after this. Now, normally I would try to find... Whew. It is warm in this room. Give me a second here. Let's see here. Open sesame. Let's crack open that window. I didn't want that arrow anyways. It was looking at me funny. Joy of Joys. That's another one down. Now, what was it? Northwest? Excuse you. Thank you. Hello. Let's play this smart a little bit, shall we? I'm running low on my pal spheres. I'm still regretting that capture with the hyperball. I mean, hypersphere. Let's imagine flapping noises, shall we? where I wanted to go, but I could easily fix that. Hmm. So we'll do that. Hmm. This button would be good, but stun baton would be a great thing to have. However, same problem again. Hmm. That makes me a little more comfortable. Hmm. Let's see. Soft bed with improved restorative capabilities. Cannot sleep unless you build under a roof. Hmm. Oh, I have an alternative. But one thing, this has to be first. Om nom nom nom. Om nom nom nom. Om nom 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 nom. Nom. Gives me 8,685. That gave me the third I was looking for. Huh. What do you mean by combine all of them to create a slab? Oh, and every single time I say slab, it's going to be slab. Why? Because I'm a Tim Curry fan. But how many of those slabs do I need? There's the honey. need you. I'll place you there. I don't need you. Put the honey there. I do need berries. Speaking of berries, how you guys doing? Oh, you got plenty. I'm going to take those berries and I'm going to put them over here. Right? Do I not have another box? I do. With the only electric organs that I have. That's not what I want you to do. Come on. Oh, the elk. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yes, actually. Where is that elk? Oh, nuts. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you wait. What do I want to do? Maybe the pelt armor for the frozen area is something I want. However, leather is something I need. Pal fluids again. I need cement in order to make something. That's my mom. Huh. I think I know what I need to do. Want to do some sightseeing with me? Of course you do. We're gonna go all the way here. This is going to be a lot of flying I'm about to do. Hey, chill, chill, chill. They're just chickens. We'll get you some food, don't worry. We're gonna fly into the far north. Hey guys, how you doing? Bad you too. And while we're looking around, might actually use this area for the breeding ground. Or, if I want to feel spicy, use this area covered. Come on. Do, 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 do. Megaspheres. I knew it was worth not using or making them. Here's the intention. At the very, very top of the map, there is one, a sanctuary, which are areas with very special pals that are at least level 40 that I normally go to capture some really special pals. But there's also a massive desert where there's a town that has special items that are up for sale. Yeah, Palworld actually has some towns. Be taking that with me. Ooh. Rawr. What are you going to do? Well, a hell of a lot less than what those guys are going to do if they catch me. Bah, humbug. Before I couldn't find Anubis at all. Now I keep flying by its places. It's okay. Another 10 levels. Then I'll go and say hello in person. And that's if I don't make him in time. By that time, is what I meant to say. Plenty more flying to do. Bright side is, once I make it to that area, there is a fast travel point close by to it. So at least I don't have to do this work again. You know, if I'm not distracted by every egg I find. It's another large egg, isn't it? Yeah. That's always useful. Trying to go to maximum speed I can. Whee! Let's have another egg. Eh, that's good. This is an interesting place, too. Let me show you why. See that little bugger? We're gonna need him, too, eventually. Let's take a quick look around. Definitely need more effigies. That's to be expected. I should probably get that megasphere on the floor there, too. Oh. I recognize that one. Do 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 do. What do we have here? Wait a second. Oh, I know where you are. Help! Come on, fly! Get myself out of the range. See that little tree there? These fruit that comes from it will give my pals special attacks. Almost there, I think. I hope. Oh, hold on. This is a type of disadvantage. That particular mon there is a water-based attacker. Ooh, you little... Oh, come on. You killed it that easily? Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Dang. Listen, bugger. Come here. Trying to see if I can find another one. Those are actually quite useful. But I'm not seeing it. Hmm? Kativa? Kativa. That pal is a cat-based one. Probably the one you most likely have seen during all the trailers. Hey, little buddy. I'm sorry, but I need you to come with me. If you would be so nice. I appreciate you. Thank you. Now it would suck if I come up to that encampment and it has one inside that cage. Yep, get everybody's attention. Why not? Yeah, well, yep, yep, yep. Now, tell me there's like a waypoint right there. Good. So good. That's southbound. I don't want to go southbound. That's the complete opposite of where I'm going. Oh, I'm going backwards. How did I get so turned around? Let's go someplace a little more in the direction I actually want to go. North? North. Alright, let's go. The joys of an open world game. Make sure I'm pointing north. Bah humbug. Alright, I'm curious. Realm of the Swift. What's that, pal? It's called a Hell Cipher. I won't be able to ride that one for a hot minute. Catrus, level 25. Catrus, honey, I'm trying to save you here. Are we going north? We're going north. At least for another couple levels. Just imagine there's flapping going on. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Do I have anything I can feed you? Nothing. Flap, 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 flap. But I think this is the spot. No! That's what we call convenient. Hmm? Is that what I think it is? That looks pretty big from this distance. Oh, I'm wearing the right armor right now. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was godly. Okay, so. Oh, is that what you guys are doing? So what did I just do? Remember that small sack I made earlier in this live stream? Might have been one of the first things I did, so if you weren't here, you probably didn't see it. Anyways, let me digress. The small stack goes into my key items. Right there. Which opens up this slot here. So anything food-wise that I put in here will automatically be eaten not just by my own character, but by my pals as well. That way I don't have to worry so heavily about feeding them every 30 seconds. How are you? Nimble, fragrant, foliage? Does graphic damage. Nimble, which increases its movement speed. And how's my progression towards getting the cake? I need milk and eggs. You can rest and you're kind of needed. Are you though? No. I will take you, eggs, and milk. Milk. Yeah. Fantastic. Eh. This is good for now. Flap, flap, flap. Come here. Come here. See? It's already taking effect. When it's hungry, it's going to eat for itself. What level are these guys? Level 33. What level are you guys? 42. How about no? $41, $42, $41. I definitely want to pick up one of those. Hmm? Don't you hoo-ya me. That didn't work. Level 35 Nightwing. Too bad I have you already. And hello, big boss. Level 40. I might be able to take you. And voila, the goal. I might be able to take the level 40, but I don't think I want to take that chance. Palworld. This is where I wanted to go. Welcome to the Dune Shelter. Flap, 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 flap. Off. Hello. They are. It serves multiple purposes here. Hey, you. We did well making it here. There isn't much, but take a load off and relax. It gets pretty cold at night. Don't forget to prepare. Marcus, a PIDF, big shot, keeps the village safe. We can live in peace and quiet thanks to him. That's why it's a good idea to keep your head down here. Don't cause a fuss if you want to live long enough. Be smart and do what I do. Let the PIDF protect you and survive day to day. Well, thank you. Hello. I got some nice items in stock. Well, that I need. But first things first, before I buy anything, there are multiple kinds of vendors. Vendors that sell you items, vendors that sell you some equipment, and vendors that sell you pals. And not on the cheap. Alright, what pal do I want? I do not have you. I don't know if I have you. I know I have plenty of you. You don't have anything I want, unfortunately. Not immediately, anyways. Remember I was talking about this? Heat resistance. Kinda want it. What's that? What's that? Ring of Mercy. Multi-mate shirt? Multi-climate shirt. I'm sorry, what? What do you mean multi-climate shirt? Well, if I'm not mistaken, it's exactly what I think it is, isn't it? So it'll help me survive in cold and otherwise. Heat. Oh, that's mind-blowing. So in other words, that frees up one of my slots. In other words, there might be locations I could get to that'll actually allow me to. Yes. Yes, it would, wouldn't it? Okay, let me explain. So, your thermo undershirt and the heat resistant undershirt. There are different variants that you will find inside the caves. You know, at that very last area. In the last area inside the caves that I was in before. There we go. Update that. I'm so sorry. I was refilling my vape. I don't promote that kind of stuff, but, you know, everybody has their vices. Mine is nicotine. So, inside the end of every single cave, you have a chance of either getting a schematic for something that you have that gives you a higher tier, rare, all the way to epic, all the way to a legendary. Now, if there's legendary blueprints to craft awesome gear, awesome weapons, then there must be one for the multi-climate undershirt. So, do I want that? Oh, 100%. Which means I gotta have to sell in order to get it. So, what can I sell? If I cannot sell items, if I don't have items on me, that's worth a damn in order to get me to where I would desire to be, which is to buy that multi-climate shirt, then I'm gonna have to go to... No, Snyata. I like to constantly remind people that I'm Portuguese. My main language is English, but Portuguese is a language I have. I live at home with my mother. My father passed away almost 6 months ago now. So it's just me and Mum. I have siblings. But we decided amongst ourselves that she sticks around with me. Though, let's be real, I'm the one sticking around with her. Don't make saying sticking around makes it sound dirty. Just not right. We're helping each other. And quite frankly, me being the baby of the family, I've been spoiled my entire life. It is my duty to thank my parents by paying the majority of whatever I can. Of course, she could pay half and I could pay half, but I don't feel like that's enough. Not for all the sacrifices my parents gave me. Now, let's get back to the game, shall we? That's stuff I could talk about later. Makes me feel off. I want it. I know I probably don't have enough to sell for it. Especially when these training manuals really should be more pricey than... At the very bottom of that little screen, you see that one with the bag beside it? That's the currency of the game. If it's only worth 1 gold coin, then that's an epic item. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Wait, don't I have something like a... I guess not. Yeah, I'm not going to get it that way. However, let's go over to this one. So he specializes on selling you pals. But likewise, I could sell him pals. Hi, kitty. She's a good girl. Right. And then the Vixies could still be useful. Ouch. Thanks, cat. Appreciate you. You fix it issue related to friend requests. Huh. Thanks, Facebook. I'll read that later. Dragon Killer. Compensator? Huh. Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty. Nope. Runner is an amazing stat to have, actually. Increases your movement speed to a very quick degree. I'll pair that on a mount and put Swift and the legendary stat. Possibly a lucky stat if you can. And oh dear. Power of Gaia. Finding... I don't care about that one. Ferocious could be a good thing. Aggressive. Hard-skinned. Bottomless stomach. God, you're so not useful. Get rid of that. Good kitty. Good kitty who wants to bite my skin off. Yeah. Okay, let's get rid of that one. And heated body. Let's get rid of the unstable. And destructive. Positive thinker. Hooligan, that's a good thing. Clumsy. Destructive. That's fantastic. you. Get rid of you. And that's it. $23,000. 23,000. So, still way too small. A shame. An accessory that slightly raises heat and cold resistance. That's fantastic. And absolutely a must. So let's take a quick look around, shall we? Come on. 10,000 gold. Damn. So, I didn't find what I needed. I lied. Okay, so I don't have 30k. However, that doesn't mean I can't get the leather, right? No, that wasn't you. That was you. Also, one of the main reasons why I came over here. That is so much. Sand tornado, sand cannon, and seed mind. Okay, okay. What is that? Mind control. Mind control that. Very effective in controlling. Yes, I know it's excessive. Yes, I know it takes up all of my monies. But there's stuff I can make with that. Now, I might kick myself here. However, let me see. Eastbound then. Yes, I am carrying too much. Shoot. Let's... Because the second I jump off of my mount, I'm going to be slow as molasses now, aren't I? It is best that I head back to base, make what I need to make. Come back here and take a look at another PAL seller that I know is in this area. Let's see. Let's go to this last one. No, not the last one. That's the one. There we go. Yes, mamma. Si, signora.
Die webtag crème die saline in de mond. Obrigada, só espero que
Go, push you. Yes, I love you too, Mom. Alright, I'll indulge you in a little bit more about my real life. Just slightly. My mother is one-handed. I'll give you that much info. I've never known my mother to have two hands. I'll give you a quick story about my first trip to school when I was younger. I was so surprised. I was bewildered when I saw other mothers who have two hands. I was like, that's not how a mother's supposed to be. She's supposed to be one-handed, isn't she? I thought that was the norm. I honest to God believe that. Curbed my enthusiasm since then. Yeah, gotta admit. It's comical nowadays, but how many? Two. Worth it. Make it. 100% worth it. That will get me in the right direction. 100%. Now, let's see. Breeding list. Palworld. Dum 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 bum bum best. Bushi, I have. Pen King. Massacred that thing, didn't I? I don't have any particular bow. So let's go and pay a visit to our little buddy over here. What is that noise? Pangolin. Dum 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 dum. Hoya! We're doing this. Wait for it. Wait for it. BAM! Chee! That was quick. That was super quick. What direction was those stairs again? This way? No. This way. Ah, humbug. That Panking is a male. I need Panking and Bushi. Panking, male. Bushi, female. Win, win. Get over here. What are you doing? High quality hot spring is definitely something I'm going to need. Stone gate, yeah, sure, why not? Frag grenade, well, probably never going to use that. Hmm. Oh, future viewer, you? Are you questioning what those question marks are? You're not familiar with the game? It's okay, I help you. The question marks are for things that I'll be able to make in the future once I get the PAL associated with that particular technology. You see? It says there right at the bottom there. Unlocked after a certain PAL has been caught. I'm also picking up that saddle. They are supposed to be similar in speed, but that's not normally the case. I'm pretty sure you can look up online. There's like statistics on showing you exactly how much speed one PAL is from the other. You might have noticed in that other desert area that we just came from. There was a particular red-looking PAL that was flying around that was a boss level. That's one I definitely want to pick up pretty damn soon. You know, provided I get to that level. I want to wait until I'm level 40 at least. And then I'll head back over there and see what my luck will be like. Never said breeding was easy. Let's sort this out a little bit. Got ourselves a Nightwing. I'm gonna save that huge one. Let's see what this large dark will get me. Alright. And then gimme. It's so good. I'm so happy. Oh, oh, I just saw that. It's a Swift. It's Swift. Oh, the hype. Oh, the hype. That is so beneficial. Nah, you're my new fire pal. You just became my new fire pal. You see, your kindling is 1, which is great. Fantastic. But when I have a kindling of 3, which is equally cool, look, hold on, now that I have that mon, that pal, excuse me, how far do I have to travel for that? You know, just level 40. At the same time when I'm supposed to actually find them. 40. 9 more levels. Alright. Alright. Where did I put my... There you are. 9 more levels. There's a method to my madness. Here's the game plan. I take the Pen King. And I take that other pal that I just keep forgetting its name. I really shouldn't. I take Pen King, I take Bushi. Put him in the breeding pen. What's there in the breeding pen? Guess what? I get that I really wanted to say it then. I really did. Get the pal known as Anubis. Anubis is a quintessential staple to every base you make. Why? Because he has the highest stat for building stuff. Potentially the fastest of the game. Taking that. I wasn't kidding. Your character, whatever gender you choose, is a beast. I'll get that stuff out of my way. Hey, Bushi. Hey, Bushi. Won't you come out to play? Hey, Bushi. I'm gonna get you laid. Love is blossoming between the two pals. The sky as a moon. It's beautiful. I want to continue singing. I really do. So, A noob is found, a noob is caught. Which is fantastic. Sure. I can actually do that. Which is fantastic. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's neat. There's a pal called Cybelinks, where if I put it into the farming, it gives me high quality cloth. That's cool. Hmm. Transforming 4? What? Blaze Hell, that's cool. Italia. Mining 4? Wow. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. But what about... Could I? Could. I don't want to. Ooh. And it's a Kindle too, so meh. But that's knocked. No, that's just Kitsu itself. Which is great and all, but I don't want that. I don't want a fire spikes when I already have it. I don't want a sparklets. Or a ruby, or a banking. I could have just breeded a banking, sure. Could have just breeded a Vixie. Yeah. Daydream, Irrational, Nox, Footler. That's not the pal I'm looking for. There's a specific pal that I want to make that is lightning base and an absolute terrorist of society. And I'm pretty sure you've all caught on to it, those who are familiar. I want that dragon. Where are you? I know you're here somewhere. Relics. Cognito. Lespunk. Lespunk Ignis. Galeclaw. And almost there. I can make my own chillet. Alright, that's kind of cool. Okay, let me tell you a little bit while I'm searching here about the meta game to Palworld. So, breeding is a very, very important thing to be doing. Because with breeding comes higher strength. in your pals. Because let me tell you about this. This is something on another certain game that I won't mention on here that Nintendo would probably kick my ass with. Uh, so anything that's level 1 has the potential of being stronger than anything you find out in the wild. Period. And a story. Essentially. And anyways. You want to still go after those higher level pals that you find on the world. Boss, those shiny, or not shiny, but lucky, it's preferred to be called. There's a reason why I'm saying shiny a lot, and I'm not going to elaborate for the very same reasons. However, you want the luckies. You want the bosses. They have legendary stats to them. Breed them into a level 1, and they become the strongest they can possibly be, potentially. I gave an example of when it came to breeding. You want a pal that has Swift, a pal that has Runner, a pal that has Legendary, and a pal that has Lucky. If you have those four in a flying mount that you breed from level 1 and upgrade it the whole way to its maximum level, then you have yourself the most overpowered pal you can think of. Legendary and Lucky are two that you need on any and all pals that you get when it comes to breeding. So the trick becomes, how do I get those kind of skills on the pals that I want to make? Well, that's where it becomes shaky, and it might even be beyond my own comprehension as well. So, how are you supposed to find those pals that have those stats? If you manage to find one with at least legendary, that's a good start. But finding them as a lucky, that's... I don't think that's possible, personally. Because you have the pals that you've been seeing through my playthroughs thus far, but I haven't even showed you the legendary pals. I know Jet Dragon is one of them. I know Nocturnum. I'm butchering the name. I have to see it. Excuse me while I chow down on some fudge. Which I really shouldn't be eating. Oh dear. Those ones you'll find out in the wild. Can they be found as a lucky variant? I can only assume because they are out in the open world, not in a cave, not in one of those little dungeons like Pen King I just beaten the hell out of. But they are out in the wild. Supposedly, you can beat them multiple times over. And I guess there must be some kind of percentage chance. I mean, you would think so, right? I'm sure some of you who are more versed in Palworld can explain it for me better, provided you even make it this far into this live stream after the fact. Which, thank you so much. War sect. Oh, that's another one. Can I make a war sect? No, not at this point. Quavern. I'm gonna get a Quavern, alright. Menacing, no. Ay, kitty. German Tide Ignis. That's gonna be a pain. The only way I can breed that is by getting two of them together. The lean would be awesome to have. Ferris. I can make one. Ow! Oh, why, cat? Why do you have to kneading? Why with the kneading? Da 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 da. Hashtag called it. Worth it. Look at you. Stronghold strategic. Okay. You do you, buddy. Mining 3. Cool. But yeah, handiwork level 4. Oh, there's something I have not been using. First of all, upgrade my capture rate. Because, yes. Then we hit the V button, which brings up this screen, which brings up this screen when I click on impal that I know I'm going to keep for the long haul. And guess what I'm going to do? Yep. You see, those pal souls you've been seeing me pick up is what I'm using here to upgrade particular stats to pals that I own to make them that much more OP. And you just keep doing it for as long as I have pal souls. So worth it. And this is a pal that I will have more than likely till the end of the game. Because the likelihood that I'm actually going to be able to breathe to the point where they have legendary, that they have lucky, that they have two other stats similar to what this pal particularly has. So, stronghold strategic. I don't know what that is. Let's take a look. Just having them out, or just having them in my party, gives me a 10% increase to my defense alone. It is a ground type, so that Stone Blast is going to be actually increased in power because it's a ground type. It does more damage to whatever it's weaker to, or whatever's weak against it is more right. So at this point, it's going into these boxes here and seeing Thickness Blast, Hydrojet. No, nothing there. Nothing there. Hold on. Go back. Take that. Let's go back again. Take that. No. 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 Grab that. That just keeps popping up. That. Take it. No. Nothing else. Yes. Yes. And then no. Yes. No. So, Stone Cannon. Learn it. Shush. Learn it. Santorenedo. Learn it. Yes. Good. Maybe put that in a box with room. Don't need that anymore. So we're going to take this training manual. Here we go again. Gonna equip that now. Fantastic. Simple enough. It's already at the same level as the rest of us. Could I have done that for him? Hindsight? Probably should have. Probably could have. But is it going to be a permanent member? Probably not. Because the flyer I want as a permanent member of my party is Jet Dragon. That will be my flyer. That will be my main. And that's the one I'm going to save the pal souls I have for. This is what I want you to do with all your pals. You pick a certain 5 that you want the whole game through. This is why none of these got them before now. Man, you're a powerful little bugger. So, let me look at this guy for a bit. Yeah, that's some power. Yeah, that's some power. And yeah, that's some power. That's the best power. That's some modified power right there, I'll tell you what. This woman is a tank. Good girl. Good girl. Need my kitty's right at my side now, all tucked away underneath my arm. So cute. Digress. I like Catrus. I really adore that look. And I love Chillet. Adorable as hell. But Chillet's not going to stick around. What I find more, like, the more appealing pals, I'm talking about Lunaris. I'm talking about Anubis. I'm talking about Jad Dragon, who's a tank and one of the most, if not arguably the most, attack savvy pal in this whole damn game. Which is flipping fantastic. So damn good. Allow me to jump over here. Meow meow, alright. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm not now afraid.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
See how quickly that's going? Okay. There is a method to my madness, which I'm gonna show this off. Where did I put that stuff? And where did I put my money? I have no idea where the hell I put money. Out of my way. Look at that speed. Look at that speed. What would have taken me like 5-10 minutes now takes me a matter of moments. Now what I would need is cloth. So, let's take the maximum amount of cloth I can make, which is a whopping 7. I just completed like it was nothing. And I was one shy. Just one shy. Don't need you. I do still need you. Teenagers. Shit out of me. So good. I don't need to worry about eating all so much. bar isn't even filling. That's how quick it's going. That is so cool. That is so cool. Alright. Yes. Twin. Will it? T. I can't say more. Otherwise, my skin will be. Ah, what's the name of that? Grisbold and Dragon something. Oh, hello. Or Zerk. Grisbold and something called a Relaxosaurus. Grisbold. Grisbold. If I wanted to get a Grisbold. Come on. Come on. I need to find a huge electric egg. Now, if I wanted to get a Grisbold and breed one, I have a Massandra. Do I have a Ray Hound? I don't think I do. I didn't think so. Ah, unfortunate. Sorry, Kitty, I didn't mean to startle you. Let's not do that. I don't think I need any more. I don't need it anymore. I don't think. So here's what I'm going to do. That. That. What is a mercy hit? Pacifist. Will not reduce the target's health below 1. That's a negative trait? Okay. That's okay. I mean, that's okay. Seriously, that's okay. Don't you roar at me. Cool. So, what else do I want to make? I'll tell you what. I don't need you, 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 you. Look at how quick that guy is. Oh, so good. fantastic. Why? Because I don't have enough pal food? Is that what it is? Ooh, that frame rate dipped a lot. Where's that vendor? Is he still here? Suppose not. That's fine. Oh yes. Eat these thyme. It's a small amount, but enough. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, sir, sir. Yes, sir, 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 sir. Why are these plantations not going? Because I don't have the people necessary in order to fucking gather? Harvest? Is that alright? together. Yeah, that's it. What realistically should be like shredding me apart right now. There we go. Good stuff. Fantastic. I need Grisbolt. Grisbolt, which is located at the Sanctuary. I want to say Sanctuary number 2. And I want to say that's the bottom right of the map. But unfortunately, there's a problem. Because I might have mentioned it before. Grisbolt is going to want me to be at level... Well, that worked out for you, now didn't it? How about we try again, shall we? What a kick. Damn it. Oh, we'll hold that rebound. Wicked dodge. Yeah, respectively. Wicked dodge on your part too. Shit. Happy damned. Now I introduce you to a Lucky. No. That's it. I'm sorry, honey. I tried. Seriously, I tried. It's a good girl. I swear, if that was it's a large, but if it were a huge one, what is the amount of luck I have? Oh, not lucky enough to get a large or a huge egg, huh? You gone? Not bad. It's not bad. I need that power generator, but I don't have anything that gives me. Alright. I'm gonna figure out my my problem with getting this bloody nuisance of a electrical who's it. I'm sure one day I'm going to get this kind of viewer, so you'll understand what I'm about to say. I'm going to get the who's it to do the what's it, and I'll do a thing. But in the meantime, I think this stream has gone far as I can take it. So, to the one person who commented this entire live stream, Mary White, thank you for coming by. And to all of you who are watching this in the future, I appreciate you so much. And I thank you for coming along for the ride. But I think that's it for me. I'm going to continue grinding away. And I will see you in the next video. Again, I'm Neil Lionheart. You've been watching my live stream. I love you. Thank you so much for coming along. See you soon.